Hello tout le monde, merci pour le follow All Whitey. Du coup on va commencer.
"12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Intéressant.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Là. Deux secondes. Je suppose qu'il faut suivre le sang. Quelqu'un il s'est fait slash ici. C'est qui madame?
So thirsty.
No. Ouais, c'est mort. Ouais. Bon, le bug, c'est pas de ouf. Au moins, essayer d'enlever ça. J'essaie de baisser pour voir si ça change quelque chose. Tout mettre au moyen. Euh, Ça aide. Bon, est-ce que tu as la luminosité? Ouais, la luminosité, ça. Pas trop gentil, ça, monsieur. Ouais, ça a l'air d'aller mieux.
Mary!
Ah,
No! Mary!
c'est pas ouf,
Hold
monsieur.
on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. No. No.
Pas ouf, hein.
This horror. It's a nightmare.
Fuis.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. No, no, don't shoot! This is a nightmare.
Ah ouais, non, c'est même pas courir en zigzag, c'est même pas la peine, non.
This
Ok.
can't be happening.
Bah, un peu quand même.
No, please, stop!
Ah!
I mean you no harm. What's going on?
C'est court.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Ça se fait tranquille. Ah! Ok. Tu peux pas sauter?
Now, I
Ah,
can
je me
defend
disais,
myself.
c'est... Ouais. Après, c'est mieux de... Ah!
Who are you?
C'est fou.
Stand
Ah!
back! Sorry,
Bon,
but you left me no choice.
c'est vrai. Pour le coup, c'est vrai. Tu m'as pas laissé le choix. Je viens de me rendre compte. En fait, ils les mettent pas tout le temps, les sous-titres. C'est pas ouf.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Ah!
Sorry.
Je peux pas prendre son arme, genre. Du coup, c'est par là, ok. Oh. Petits individus.
What's up? Please, stop!
Ah!
Who are you?
Je repasse sur ton pote, genre là.
What do you want?
Ah, déjà. Du coup, nul.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
Chais.
Please,
Listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? Ah! Ah! What in God's...
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Certains éléments comme le feu vous infligent des dégâts aggravés qui diminuent votre barre de santé maximale. Ok.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go.
Dommage, c'était pas comme Assassin's Creed. Genre, ça aurait été bien. J'ai couru. C'est plus jamais ça. Et on peut pas boire leur sang là?
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Tu les connais? Ça, du coup, c'est sa sœur. Mary.
What have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
On va faire le tour. Rien. Soleil et feu. Les suceurs de sang ne craignent pas le soleil et ils ne sont pas immédiatement réduits enceintes s'ils sont touchés par ces rayons. Par contre, cela leur fait très très mal. Un jour, j'ai enchaîné un vampire à un arbre afin de voir ce qui allait se passer au lever du soleil. Sa peau a noirci en l'espace de quelques minutes, comme si elle brûlait de l'intérieur. Ses yeux et sa chair ont fondu et j'ai vu de mes propres yeux ses os se tortiller toute la journée pour essayer de s'extraire de ses chaînes. Au bout du compte, il en est resté qu'un cadavre desséché qui a lentement commencé à se régénérer dès que le soleil a disparu de l'horizon. Je lui ai coupé la tête afin de le détruire pour de bon, mais lorsque j'ai fait la même expérience avec du feu, il n'est resté du suceur de sang qu'un tas de cendres dont il n'est jamais revenu. Le feu est donc notre arme de prédilection, mes frères. Le meilleur moyen de nous débarrasser d'un vampire est de le brûler. Issu de Connaître tes ennemis par Carl Eldritch, commandant de la garde de Riven. Ok, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 4, 7, 3. Pourquoi j'ai pas monté comme ça direct? Au lieu de faire genre... Oh.
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
Ah, en vrai, si tu peux... Enfin... Ouais, non. Je vais dire si tu peux sortir, mais non, en fait, non, tu peux pas sortir. Vous trouvez ça normal, genre trouver un cadavre ici, genre c'est normal. C'est pas ouf, hein. C'est pas une mort naturelle, ça.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the table.
Sérieusement?
I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
Oui, c'est pas qu'il est mort. Rien d'autre. Pardon, le cadavre. Mais je devais passer, genre, un peu. Rien ici. Rien non plus. Hum, hum, hum. Ouais, les vampires n'ont pas de reflet.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warring song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Question. Il parlait de la voie le chemin ou de sa voix et il a écrit qu'un E, genre. Je suis pas très français, tout ça. Ah, un autre cadavre. Toujours plus de cadavres. Ah non, lui, il s'est suicidé, c'est pas pareil. Je pense qu'il s'est suicidé quand il a vu sa meuf, non?
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
There's time. I can save him.
Ah, du coup, il était
That's the
docteur.
enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hello.
No.
Comment ça va,
Never got
Panda?
easy.
Ça va et toi? Le 15 octobre, mal dormi, Becky a toussé toute la nuit, la fièvre l'a fait délirer. J'ai entendu une nana en boucan ce matin, c'était une grosse machine que des ouvriers ont apportée sur les berges afin de creuser un trou dans le sol. Comme une sorte de pelle mécanique, peut-être pourrais-je aller leur demander du travail. Becky a besoin de médicaments. Ok. Demande, tu taffes pas? 16 octobre, j'ai parlé aux hommes qui utilisent la pelle mécanique. Ils m'ont dit qu'ils creusaient des fosses communes un peu partout dans Londres. Mesure de précaution à ce qu'ils disent. Y aurait-il une nouvelle épidémie? La grippe ferait-elle son retour? Il n'y avait pas de travail à me proposer. Becky a un peu dormi l'année dernière. La fonderie a fermé. Il n'y a plus de boulot dans le coin. 19 octobre, je suis allée à Londres pour acheter des médicaments et de quoi manger. Aucun train ne fonctionne et j'ai mis la journée à traverser la Tamise puis à revenir. Becky semble aller mieux. Je lui ai préparé une soupe. Elle l'a mangée. Je n'ai pas trouvé de médicaments, seulement quelques seringues et des somnifères au marché noir. Nous n'avons plus d'argent. Peut-être pourrais-je aller au Pembroke Hospital demain. Mais il y est tellement loin, j'ai peur de laisser ma femme seule aussi longtemps. Bah bravo. 19 octobre. Becky a vomi son repas quelques heures après l'avoir mangé. Elle est désormais si émaciée que j'ai envie de pleurer. Elle dit qu'elle entend des voix à l'extérieur la nuit. Elle dit qu'elle veut manger de la viande. Où est-ce que je vais en trouver de la viande? Demain, je vais barricader la maison pour nous protéger des pillards. 21 octobre. Les hommes avec la pelle mécanique ont arrêté de creuser la nouvelle fosse commune. J'ai entendu des cris hier, comme s'ils avaient été attaqués. Maintenant, de jour comme de nuit, seuls des bateaux s'approchent pour jeter des cadavres dans le grand trou. L'odeur est atroce. On aurait dû quitter cette maison il y a des semaines. Mais Becky refuse de partir. Elle m'a dit qu'elle préférait encore mourir avec un sourire effrayant. Pourquoi me torture-t-elle comme ça? Bonne chance. 22 octobre. Becky vient de m'attaquer. Elle m'a sauté dessus depuis l'escalier et a essayé de me mordre. J'ai été obligée de la frapper et elle m'a frappé en retour. Je suis montée m'enfermer dans la chambre. Maintenant, je l'entends pleurer et marmonner en bas. J'ai récupéré le pistolet que j'avais caché dans le plafond après la guerre pour me protéger. Je suis désormais prêt à l'utiliser pour me protéger ma propre femme. Pas ouf. 23 octobre. Je n'ai pas fermé l'œil. Becky a passé toute la nuit à gratter la porte en demandant mon aide et en me suppliant de la laisser entrer. J'avais trop peur pour le faire. J'attends juste qu'elle meure, désormais. Cela ne devrait pas prendre beaucoup de temps. Je prie le ciel pour que tout se termine rapidement. Du coup, j'ai raison, il s'est bien suicidé. 24 octobre. J'avais tellement faim. Je suis descendue ce matin. Becky était assise dans le fauteuil près de la cheminée. Becky était assise dans le fauteuil près de la cheminée. Elle haletait comme un chien en me regardant fixement, sans bouger d'un pouce. Ses yeux suivaient simplement mes mouvements dans la pièce. J'ai pointé mon pistolet vers son visage meurtri, mais elle n'a même pas réagi. Je n'ai pas eu la force d'appuyer sur la gâchette. Je suis retournée dans ma chambre. 25 octobre. La maison est désormais plus silencieuse qu'une tombe. Il n'y a plus aucun bruit. Becky est morte maintenant. Pardonne-moi, mon amour. Je n'ai pas pu te sauver. Nous nous retrouverons bientôt. Ouais, du coup, elle est morte. Et il s'est suicidé. Non, mais monsieur, non. Faut pas dormir.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
Ah, il veut se tuer. Est-ce qu'ils veulent vraiment le faire? Bien sûr que non.
Rational thinking only.
Vous n'êtes pas rationnel, monsieur. Est-ce que j'ai tiré vite? Ouais. Est-ce que j'aurais dû? Non. Non, il s'est pas tué. Personne n'a tué personne, hein. Bah non, il s'est suicidé.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is. As mad as the moon. Obtains
Bah non, je chute pas, c'est toi t'as pas compris. Oh! Évolution. Les lieux de refuge vous permettent de vous reposer et d'évoluer. Dépensez des points d'expérience pour monter en niveau et améliorer vos compétences empiriques. Ça va être intéressant. Du coup, défense. En fait, je peux rien prendre, je peux juste prendre ça. Nul. Autophagie. Passive. Le vampire utilise le pouvoir de son sang pour soigner les dégâts normaux et aggraver et augmenter la régénération de sa chair, ses nerfs et ses os. Cette compétence vampirique peut devenir extrêmement puissante avec le temps et étonnera plus d'un chasseur de vampires inexpérimenté. Nous croyons tous que les vampires sont immortels. En un sens, ils le sont. Mais lorsqu'on bloque leur capacité de régénération surnaturelle, ils deviennent souvent beaucoup plus vulnérables. Interesting. Tout. Ah! Griffe, lance de sang et brume de ténèbres. Une attaque à courte portée qui peut découper toute créature vivante devant vous. Je suis une meuf de distance. Ah, donc ce sera entre lame de sang, enfin lance de sang et brume. Vous projetez une lance, faites le sang qui peut transpercer les ennemis devant vous. Et vous placez un nuage d'ombre à vos pieds ou à ceux de votre cible. Le nuage explose après quelques secondes. Après quelques secondes, infligeant de sérieux dégâts. Brume, hein. Le vampire concentre des ombres autour de sa proie et les fait exploser après un compte à rebours. Cette explosion inflige des dégâts à tout ce qui se trouve à proximité. Comme avec des lames affûtées, de nombreux vampires utilisent cette compétence pour éliminer des groupes d'ennemis à distance. Ouais. Ils pensent pouvoir nous vaincre avec leurs misérables armes, mais nul ne peut vaincre les sombres. Ouais. J'aime bien. Ouais, non, je sais pas. Voilà! C'est un bon début.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Ils auraient pu faire encore plus sombre. Hein. Attends, je vais voir si je peux pas augmenter la luminosité. Ouais. Ça devrait être bon là. Ouais, là, on voit vachement mieux. Ouais, je vois que dalle. Je crois que quelqu'un me recherche.
These people want me dead. I
Ouais.
need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here! Come on, you!
Oh. C'est bien ça.
My head's spinning.
De toute façon, ils pourront pas monter. Du coup, je prends mon temps.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
I'm not a car. Ok.
Clever fucking beasts!
It's locked.
Super. Comme par hasard. Y'a rien. Rien. J'ai entendu bruit. Les armes main gauche peuvent être utilisées en appuyant sur la touche Y qui permet des attaques spéciales et consomment de l'endurance. Ok. Interesting. Oh pardon, excuse-moi.
I'm still in South.
Attends, mais du coup il a un pieu genre.
Reach the West End. Go back home.
Appuyez sur Y pour utiliser votre pied, infliger des dégâts de nettoyagement, un ennemi assommé et vulnérable. Oh monsieur. Eh. Il a dû avoir mal. Appuyez sur A pour prendre un ennemi étardé. Mordre un ennemi, remplit votre barre de santé et vous permet aussi de récupérer du sang. Nécessaire à l'utilisation de vos compétences. Ah, moi je veux bien. Ah.
There's a strength I never knew I had.
La mort. C'est pas ouf. Hein. Attends, mais est-ce que je peux pas améliorer quand même la qualité? que ça passe? Yep, dis-moi. Maintenant, pour posséder du sang, puis ça. Pour utiliser.
This one stinks already.
Bah, bien ça. C'est une expérience à l'étranger. Hé, hé, hé.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Quoi? Ah oui. Je me doute bien que c'est pour taffer. J'ai pas dit que c'était pour faire les vacances. Hé! Mais comment ça Ouais, voilà. C'est.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Ah, mais ça, c'est ton problème. Puis après, si t'as pas l'anglais, est-ce que t'as au moins l'allemand? Si t'as aucun des deux, bonne chance. Après, de toute façon, c'est toujours mieux d'être à l'étranger pour apprendre une nouvelle langue. Attends, j'ai dit du bleu. Ouais, hey, non, j'ai dit de la merde. M'écoute pas, j'ai dit de la merde, je suis pas concentrée. Du plein sang en Irlande, j'ai dit de la merde. Oh. Oui, je sais, je viens de comprendre ma connerie. Non, j'ai cru que t'avais dit Berlin. Dans ma tête, c'était Berlin. Mais non, c'est pas Berlin. Eh, je suis pas concentrée. Je dors pas assez. Votre roi et votre pays ont besoin de vous. Engagez-vous dans l'armée britannique pour nous aider nos courageux frères au front. Votre roi et votre pays ont besoin de vous. Engagez-vous pour aider.
My poor sister. If only I had control.
Non.
For blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you.
Pas l'andouille.
For what happened to us.
Un rat. Je peux manger un rat. Oh,
This is
le rêve.
despicable.
Mais non, arrête, c'est pas dégueulasse.
It's locked, all right.
Vas-y, rat, reviens.
I have this thirst for blood. I cannot enter.
Engagé pour aller où? Ouais, comme ça, tu vas m'embêter, ce serait bien.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Moi, ça m'arrange tant que tu m'embêtes pas. Toujours de pièces.
It's locked.
Je vais remorquer. Hé, un rat!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Il est où le deuxième? Ah, il est juste là. Hé! Regarde, rien. Ok.
What will London have to say to me? It's locked, all right. I've so many questions unanswered.
Je pense qu'elle a perdu ses armes. Toujours plus de pièces. T'as du quartier stable. Comment ça stable?
Another corpse. Have the very these streets of London become a mausoleum?
On peut. Tu sais, t'aurais pu juste passer de l'autre côté pour voir sa tête.
Man has
Hein.
been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
Ah,
I
quand même.
follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Bah, peut-être parce que t'en viens aussi, hein. Ouais.
Fresh blood. Something dire must have come about. Where has everyone gone?
Oh.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Attends, rat. Je devrais pas faire ça, je pense. Je devrais pas. Ouais. Il y a un refuge caché à proximité. Voyez, oui, je l'aime. Refuge. Vous avez trouvé un nouveau refuge. Vous pouvez y dépenser vos points d'expérience en dormant ou bien fabriquer des objets sur les tablets. Oh. Ok. Je sais pas, hein. Les établis vous permettent de fabriquer des traitements pour soigner les citoyens malades, des sérums pour booster votre métabolisme durant des combats et des améliorations d'armes et modules pour les personnaliser. J'ai rien du tout. Super. Y'a rien à explorer, genre. Ok. To sleep. Sauf un social. Plutôt médecin. Hein. Augmente la quantité de dégâts infligés lorsque vous utilisez la morsure au combat. Ah, c'est mieux. Yeah. Quoi d'autre? Non. Non, non. Pas ouf, hein. Comme ça doit être du 1000, quoi. Ouais, non, c'est même pas la peine. Non, 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 non. Confirmé. Ok. Bah, t'as rien ici. Nul. Wesh. Ah, j'avais pas vu. Je suis rentrée dans la baraque, moi. Oh. Pas le four.
At last, a little life. Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Bonjour.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes.
Paye
I
un peu.
apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Je dirais pas ça en fait. Vous, quelqu'un est entré dans le pub, qu'est-ce qui se passe ici?
Has
D'abord
anybody
ça.
entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Super.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
L'ombre du chien.
Who is this sewer dog?
Enfin, le
It's the
chien des
local
égouts.
bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Ok.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Tu m'as pas trop apporté de choses.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
La nuit va être
Why
longue.
is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Si.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Ouais.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Ouf.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Ok.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets, and I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Ah. Ok. Ouais,
How
tu
long
connais là.
has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this
Tu
man?
connaissais?
What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Oui, vous inquiétez pas. Bonjour, madame.
Hello, sir. Are you all right?
Est-ce que vous allez me prendre autre chose?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
C'est pas ouf. Ouais.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts.
C'est
The
pas ouf.
ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu.
Ah, grippe espagnole.
Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Ok.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Ouais, bon, après, question.
What is
Ah,
this
parce que
place?
même.
This is Tom's bar,
Hop là,
Turquoise
là.
Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Et du coup, c'est un endroit où je pourrais aller me réfugier
I just want to talk.
de
I didn't mean to
sourire.
scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
Je suis pas sûre, hein.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Tu sais, tu peux dire que tu veux pas me parler, hein. Attention, je vais venir, je vais boire ton sang.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Non? C'est faux.
You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
Je suis un gentil.
I need a word with anyone.
Ah mais en vrai, ça se voyait qu'elle me cachait quelque chose. Pour ça, j'ai dit ça. Merci.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Donc, ok, les croix, c'est dangereux pour moi.
And who might you be?
Jonathan.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
Yeah.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Okay.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Eh, je suis un vampire,
Something tells
ok?
me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless.
Si, c'est un
It must be
vampire.
brought to ground, and quickly.
Il est censé avoir
And what exactly
des
is
sons
this
aigus.
word?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Mais
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
bah en fait, j'ai
I
trouvé
followed
les...
a trail.
Ouais.
The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor.
Le gars.
That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
Yep. aussi.
shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
Oh, ça
No.
va.
I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Le tuer? Est-ce que je vais vraiment lui demander des explications? I don't think so.
I don't know yet.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Eh, t'inquiète, t'inquiète, on va se croiser.
Would you be so kind as to leave the room?
Ouais, tu te calmes. Rien d'intéressant, rien. Tiens, du sang. Rien là-bas.
It's locked.
Ah, c'est le bureau du mec.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Attends. Je sais que vous me cachez quelque
Evening,
chose.
sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
La
I
vérité.
spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can
What?
feel
No.
your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this,
S'inquiétez pas
William.
pour ça.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret?
En plus.
Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Merci. Indice sur le citoyen. Vous avez découvert un indice. Celui-ci a révélé un secret sur un citoyen ou une de ses relations. Merci. Les détails sur les citoyens. En tant que vampire, vous avez besoin de sang humain pour évoluer. La barre de qualité du sang d'un citoyen indique l'expérience que vous gagnerez si vous nourrissez. Ok. Les indices déverrouillés augmentent la quantité d'expérience reçue. Ok. Du coup, on a appris pour Thomas Bishop et du coup, en fait, faut en apprendre plus. Toi, tu deviendras bientôt ma prochaine victime, je pense. Oh. Sabrina Cavendish. Thomas Watts. Dixon Delaney. Lui, ça a rien de boire son sang, le mec, il est sous. Flemme.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Attends, on va reparler quand même à lui, là. Même si ça sert à rien.
May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Hey! Continue comme ça, on va
I'll
se
leave you to
taper.
your
Hein.
bottle then.
On va se taper. Hein. Un jour, t'inquiète. Je vais venir, je vais boire ton sang quand tu seras au meilleur de ta forme.
Welcome back.
Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Parlez-moi de William.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah, like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
Ouais.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Okay.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Okay.
Poor Jack. He didn't.
Non. Just sanitaire.
Observe this.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Bon, du coup, j'ai vu du sang.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Il a dit mom, on est d'accord.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
Les Britanniques travaillent ensemble. Ingénieurs et ouvriers qualifiés, engagez-vous dès maintenant comme bénévoles pour la fabrication de munitions de guerre. Aidez les hommes au front en leur fournissant de précieux stocks de munitions. Vos salaires n'en pâtiront pas. Engagez-vous à l'usine pour aider au front. Ok. Beaucoup de sang. Je vais voir, monsieur.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Les vêtements.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
Ouais.
This
Blessure.
corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Ok. Et le bateau.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Ah, c'est Bishop.
What's
Nul.
this? Some sort of note.
« 30 octobre, expéditeur du McCullum. Patrouille des docks. Sujet multiples morts dans la zone des docks. Nous pensons qu'un de ces satanées suceurs de sang est le responsable. Trouvez ce monstre, éliminez-le au plus vite. Attention, selon les dernières informations, ce vampire est extrêmement violent. Restez très prudent en l'approchant. Je sais que nous manquons d'hommes dans cette partie de la ville. Mais n'envoyez pas des bleus enquêter sur cette affaire. Si mon intuition est la bonne, nous avons affaire à un véritable fou furieux qui tue toutes les nuits. Comme toujours, fouillez d'abord les endroits abandonnés comme les vieilles maisons les sous-sols, les égouts et les entrepôts désaffectés. Détruisez ce suceur de sang, mes frères.
These
Ok.
men. They're a company of there are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Ok. Hum. Du coup, du sang, toujours plus de sang. Ah! C'est pas gentil, lui. C'est pas un gentil. Je suis quand même repéré de loin. C'est bien ça. Désolé, mais j'avais faim. Équipez-vous d'une arme à distance, puis appuyez sur Y pour utiliser et infliger des dégâts standards et des dégâts étourdissants. Merci, bonne nuit toi aussi. N'oubliez pas que les munitions sont en nombre limité. Bah,
I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
I'm cold. There's nothing here. Let's head back to a warm fire. Shut that foolish mouth, Nicholas. Let alone come to me on about anything. Right. No time arguing, remember?
ah! Mais mec, tu me fais flipper. Il a pas vu que j'étais là, genre? Thank you. Toujours plus de sous. Parce qu'on aime les sous. Pourquoi? On ne sait pas trop. Fiche ennemi pieds sur elle pour repérer les ennemis aux alentours. Ok. Résistance. Certains ennemis sont plus résistants à certains types de dégâts. Il existe 4 types de défense. Physique, corps à corps à distance. Pouvoir sans ténèbres. L'orange indique une résistance moyenne. Le rouge indique une forte résistance. Du coup, il est résistant à la distance. Et au corps à corps, ça passe. Attends. Je suis pas film. Y'a rien. Pas ouf.
Crush the leech, boys!
Non. Non. Allez, dernier coup. Hé hé. J'aurais peut-être dû boire ton sang. Maintenant que j'y repense, ouais, j'aurais peut-être pu boire son sang. 2 secondes. Je récupère des sous. C'est par là-haut, parce qu'on sait qu'il y en a un qui est en bas. Rien, ok. Non, il y en a 2. Ok. Genre, ils m'entendent pas faire du bruit, là?
Speak English, do ya?
Ouais. Et j'ai encore oublié de boire le son. Est-ce que c'est si grave que ça? I don't think so. Voilà. pas fait exprès. Du coup, ils sont deux.
I'd step back, sir.
Vous m'avez pas vu, hein? Ok,
Said
vous
stay
m'avez
away,
vu.
sir. There's one of them.
C'est pas visé, hein? Aïe! Ouais, c'est plutôt intéressant. Thank you. Nouvelle pratique, nouvelle tactique. Je sais que certains de nos compagnons considèrent que notre plus grand avantage dans notre lutte contre les suceurs de sang est qu'ils ne peuvent pas sortir en plein jour. Ainsi, nous pouvons trouver où ils se cachent et les tuer lorsqu'ils sont impuissants pendant leur sommeil. C'est pas gentil ça. C'est une erreur de débutant, tout d'abord, parce que les vampires sont intelligents et qu'ils ont d'innombrables ruses et subterfuges pour éviter que l'on repère leur ventre. Ensuite, parce qu'ils mettent en place de nombreux pièges pour tuer quiconque s'introduirait dans ce qu'ils considèrent comme leur refuge le plus précieux. Chercher les cachettes des vampires pour les éliminer nous coûterait trop d'hommes et trop de temps. La meilleure des tactiques, c'est de les suivre et de les détruire lorsqu'ils sont vraiment vulnérables. Lorsqu'ils chassent la nuit, il est bien plus facile de les attaquer à ce moment-là, car on peut facilement les repérer. C'est pour cette raison que la garde de Priven doit évoluer et mettre en place de nouvelles tactiques pour chasser les suceurs de sang. Il faut utiliser des petites patrouilles mobiles et tirer profit de nos avantages technologiques et des moyens de communication modernes. Nous pouvons apprendre beaucoup de la guerre en France, nouvelles tactiques, nouveaux équipements et nouvelles armes. Grenades, phosphore, blanc, lumière ultraviolette, gilet pare-balles et lance-flammes. Il est temps pour la garde d'entrer dans le XXe siècle. Ici de Une guerre nouvelle par Geoffrey McCullen, commandant de la garde de Priven. Et du coup, ouais, c'est celui qui a laissé le message sur le bateau. Ok. Qu'est-ce que j'ai dit? Ok. Oh! Des rats! Je veux des rats. Rats. J'ai dit rats. Mais non! J'ai dit rats. La bûche, hein. Mais c'était sur toi? Ah, troisième. Quatrième plutôt. Si je sais pas compter, c'est pas ouf, hein. Du coup, du sang. Les monter. Nouveau refuge déverrouillé. Des pièces. Des pièces. Ok. Rien. Bonjour. Ok. Est-ce qu'on peut fabriquer des trucs? Bah non. Eh, j'ai des armes. Est-ce que j'ai vraiment envie d'utiliser une arme? Bof. Pour l'instant, on va rien vendre. Enfin, on va rien recycler plutôt. On va plutôt attendre. 500, c'est pas beaucoup. Boîte stratégique. Est-ce que j'augmente la santé? Ouais. Et voilà. Non, qui à chaque fois. Mais attends, mais genre le mec, ok, il est parti se reposer là. Mais ensuite il serait. Ok, j'ai pas vu. Ah! Est-ce qu'on dirait une folle avec Mira? Peut-être.
I have this thirst for blood.
Bon, après, faudrait aussi que j'arrête, hein. C'est pas ouf, Mira. Ah, je sens de l'autre côté.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
On dirait l'antre d'un ours. Ok. C'est un quoi ça? Ok. Yeah. Oh. Putain, il y a 2 personnes. Ok. Arme à deux mains. Équipez-vous d'une arme à deux mains et appuyez sur Y pour utiliser sa compétence spéciale. La faux permet de parer une attaque tout en infligeant des dégâts d'attendrissement accrus si vous l'utilisez au bon moment. Oh. Ok. Je sens que je vais faire des dégâts.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Ah. J'arrive pas.
I can't stand it anymore.
This creature is bedeviled.
Non,
You
non,
must
non.
put it down.
Ah, c'est. Bah voilà, je savais que William Bishop, il était pas mort. Ouais, le mec dans le bateau, c'était archi pas Bishop, hein. Est-ce que c'est une bonne idée de faire ça? Ouais. Pas l'air de passer. Hey! Ah bah il est déjà mort? C'était si rapide. Je m'attendais à plus de combativité d'autre part, mon chien.
William, please, stop.
Ah mais de toute façon le mec il est mort, hein. C'est pas ouf, hein. Des pièces, puisqu'on aime bien les pesos. Bonjour monsieur.
William was
Mux
an
20.
I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
We knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a
Doctor.
doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Voilà, il est mort. Et tout bon son d'âme.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
Ouais, what is a
Truly
scar?
are a newborn. I should
Yeah.
have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar.
Yep.
Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Une paille. Bon, bah du coup, oui, c'est une vampire.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Hello, doctor.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Tu lui coupes la tête, hein. Faut pas oublier, faut lui couper la
This
tête.
poor creature can't be my maker.
Ok.
Could it be some subspecies of vampire?
Et c'est tout?
I must find a place to analyze the blood.
On peut aller vers là-bas, là? Oh mon nom.
It's locked, all right.
Oh. C'est vraiment pas beau à voir. Bon, bah du coup, we can go now.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
Bah
I
ouais.
thought you were a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
Ouais.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, The Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
Vas-y, hein.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother.
Si elle est toujours en vie.
Before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I
Vas-y,
even
hein.
had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
Ah, ça c'est bien.
So, what do you say?
Vas-y, moi je dis oui.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Bienvenue, docteur.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke.
Ah, voilà.
Lucky to have gained a surgeon of his
Là,
talent,
il est mieux.
and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Ok.
Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Let's go. Bloquer le passage en fait.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Ah! Hey! Ah! Oh. Bon, ben.
Each heart contains the seeds of life.
Ah, il l'a jeté à l'eau.
Try it all.
Monsieur, vous avez fait quelque chose de mal.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
La qualité du sang indique la quantité d'expérience que vous pourriez obtenir, enfin que vous pourrez tirer d'un citoyen. Plus la quantité du sang est bonne, plus la quantité d'expérience reçue est importante. Ouais, mais elle est pas ouf. Afin de boire le sang d'une proie, vous devez d'abord la charmer pour l'attirer vers un lieu à l'abri des regards. Votre niveau de charme doit être supérieur ou égal à la résistance de ce citoyen. Après, moi, je veux pas boire son sang à lui, hein. Il m'a pas l'air ouf.
This fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Appuyez sur A pour éteindre Claycox ou appuyez sur B pour le relâcher. Étreindre Clay vous fera gagner énormément d'expérience, mais cela aura des conséquences sur la suite de l'aventure. En apprendre plus sur les citoyens et récupérer leurs indices augmente la quantité d'expérience que vous obtenez. Je leur lâche.
No more. Not tonight.
Ouais.
Not like this. I will not take another life.
Pas comme ça. Je vais attendre de bien te connaître. Et un jour, t'inquiète, je vais arriver à l'arrière. Je vais te croquer dans le dos, t'inquiète. Tu peux te parler?
Whoa, I feel giddy.
Meurs pas, hein. Ce serait bête. Ce serait bête de mourir maintenant.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Arrêtez! Moi, je suis un gentil gars. Ok? Il y a quand même beaucoup de sang. Bonjour!
Come on, I don't have all night.
Eh, tu te calmes, hein. Je prends mon temps si je veux.
I'm not one to make waves, Doctor. I'm patient.
Comme par hasard. Au moment où je suis là, genre, ils sont partis les deux. Ouais, bon, c'est peut-être un peu trop loin. Bonjour, madame.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
Tu te calmes, hein.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Ouais.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Ok.
Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has
Thank
been prepared.
you.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
Toujours. Comment se
And
porte
Mr.
Monsieur
Hampton,
Hampton?
the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Ouais. Quel genre de personne est le
What
docteur
kind
Swan?
of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Non. Je viens tout juste de le
Apologies,
rencontrer.
I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Bien ça. Après, il me connaît mieux que je le
It's right
connais.
to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Oh, dites pas ça.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Ok.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
J'ai absolument pas mémorisé ce qu'elle m'a dit. On va faire comme si. Y a rien ici? Non. There's nothing there. Bonjour.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Votre vie à Londres. Quelle situation
How is
des
the
environnements?
situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's
Si.
fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Ouais. Vous organisez vraiment un trafic d'armes? Quel est votre
So what do you do
travail?
exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Ok. Parlez-moi de la situation
Since you're
sanitaire.
on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Malheureusement, on dirait qu'il vous est arrivé quelque
It
chose.
sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
C'est pas ouf ça. Il est dans le jardin du bien et du mal. Ok.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep
Ouais,
people
c'est pas
alive your own
pareil.
way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their
Non, 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 non. Monsieur, c'est pas pareil. Vendre des armes, c'est pas pareil. En plus, vous vendez ça aux citoyens. C'est pas bien de ouf. Question personnelle. Super. Faisons
I'd
affaire.
like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Je vais voir tes prix là. J'ai que 5. Je suis censé aller loin avec 57. Oh, je... Alors... Ah! Oh, en gros, vous me fournissez. Ok, merci monsieur. Et t'inquiète pas, un jour je viendrai et je t'attaquerai. Parce que ça se voit, tu fais des bêtises. Son, il fait des bêtises, lui, il pack un peu en plus. Bonjour.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he
Merci.
really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits.
Ah,
He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
c'est pas bien.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No, I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Ah bon? Bon, moi, j'ai plus rien à vous dire.
Call me if you need assistance.
Peu de. Flipper. Tu.
This is no time for self-pity. It is the last thing our patients
Ouais.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Ouais. Ouais, non. Bonjour. Ouais.
Good evening, sir.
So
Ah,
it is
c'est
true.
Dr. Tippett.
The famous Dr. Reed has joined us.
Yeah.
I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We
Ah
met
bon?
once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Ouais. C'est bien ça.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Ouais.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
T'inquiète, l'espoir, on va leur donner. On va leur
Can you
donner.
tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Parlez-moi les côtés positifs. Ouais.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Ceci est un autre
Tell me
problème.
more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Ça veut dire quoi ça? Elle peut être médecin même si c'est une femme en fait.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
Ouais.
No, we must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos.
J'ai utilisé mes pouvoirs sur toi.
Unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
Ouais.
She should not have told you that.
Ah, oups.
You don't
No.
have to blame her for her
No.
honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Ah bon? Vraiment? Le seul?
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
C'est que du coup, Madame Brannigan lui plaît. Madame Brannigan! Hello. Attends, je suis en train de lui parler ou je suis partie dans une nouvelle pièce?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Du coup. Alors, ouais.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Oh! Donc vous vous aimez bien tous les
Call me
deux.
if you need assistance.
En fait,
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that cabin.
je me suis...
Evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Ouais. Je sais pas pourquoi je suis venue te parler. En vrai... je réfléchirai un autre jour. Est-ce que j'ai vraiment envie de le tuer? Parce qu'après, si je le tue, j'aurai plus de vendeur d'armes. Au nom de votre miséricorde... Au nom de votre miséricorde, il compte sur vous. On recherche des infirmières. Visitez le bureau d'emploi du ministère du Travail et de la Politique sociale la plus proche ou écrivez à l'adresse 15 Kingsway, London.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Sorry for
Good
you.
evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor.
Ah.
German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Non, 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 relâche. Pardon, excusez-moi, je me suis trompée. J'étais à 2 doigts tout graille. Après, c'était pas trop ce que je voulais faire. Hein. Si,
Good
moi,
evening, Mr.
peut-être pas
Elwood.
d'empêcher.
Dr. Reed.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Rien faire?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about.
En fait, ouais, tout le monde l'a remarqué qu'il était épuisé.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No
Allez.
offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself.
Ah bon?
I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Mais t'es trop méchant, toi aussi je vais te grailler.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Bonjour.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps.
Et pourquoi j'ai cette impression, genre on attaque mon visage?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Votre troupeau.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Ah bah super.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This
Oh.
Miss Hawcroft.
Ah merci, ça c'est une bonne info.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed.
Il
William
reste
Bishop
quand
was
même
a
un
conflicted
inconscient.
soul, searching for light.
You're fool.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
Oh, t'es pas gentil.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tension between the gangs and the Dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Oh.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Oh, Claycox, le mec que j'ai épargné.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Ah, on sait jamais. Hein. Il y en a bien qui se mettent à taper des gens dans des églises.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton?
Ça se voit.
I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Êtes-vous prêt?
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Ok.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Franchement, tout à l'heure, on m'a agressé avec une croix. J'ai cru que j'allais voir flou
How
longtemps.
do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically
Enfin,
speaking,
emporté.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Ouais, du coup, pas intéressant.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Goodbye.
It's locked.
Hey! T'étais pas là tout à l'heure. De l'utilisation de l'ail et des puits en bois. Mes chers frères, je dois désormais attirer votre attention sur un point très important. L'utilisation de l'ail comme protection contre les vampires. Mettons tout de suite les choses au clair. L'ail ne vous protégera jamais contre ces créatures. Peu importe sa fraîcheur, sa puissance ou son odeur, l'ail est complètement inutile en tant que moyen de défense. Le roman de Bram Stoker, à cause des dégâts incroyables sur les croyances populaires, oui. Bien évidemment, les peuples slaves d'Europe de l'Est mettent des gousses d'ail dans leurs cercueils. Bien évidemment, les habitants de l'île de Santorin en accrochent à leurs fenêtres. Il y aura beaucoup de choses à dire sur cette île et j'espère un jour y retourner afin de pouvoir étudier plus avant leur tradition occulte. Mais l'ail n'est pas là pour protéger les vivants du mal. Il est là pour dire aux morts que les vivants ont conscience de leur malfaisance. C'est un symbole et rien de plus. Dommage. Ça aurait été marrant. Alors je vous en prie mes frères, allez-y, montrez fièrement votre ail, accrochez-en autour de vous, portez-en sur vous et affirmez aux forces des ombres que vous n'avez pas peur. Mais si vous cherchez une protection contre le surnaturel, vous devrez creuser beaucoup plus profondément dans les secrets occultes. Car voici la vérité mes chers frères. Là, ils ne repoussent pas les vampires, mais toutes les plantes fraîches peuvent leur faire du mal. C'est comme si leur corps ne pouvait pas supporter la présence d'éléments botaniques. J'ai vu un vulpe enragé prendre ses jambes à son cou après avoir été frappé par une rose. Oui, vous avez bien vu. Une simple rose. J'ai vu un Ekon déchaîné s'écrouler et demander grâce après avoir été frappé par un puits en bois. Je ne sais pas pourquoi la fleur est aussi efficace et je serais prêt à donner mon bras gauche pour le découvrir, mais les faits sont bel et bien là. Les vampires sont très sensibles aux herbes, plantes et morceaux de bois frais. Il suffit de affronter les ombres, comment et pourquoi, par Usher Poultry, Prima de la confrérie de l'étoile de Saint-Paul. Ok.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Bonjour.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
Fais gaffe,
What are
hein.
you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
I'm a vampire too. Ouais, mais non, clairement, la charmer, c'est même pas utile.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, Describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
T'es pas un vampire.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard's syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Ouais. Because I'm a vampire. You're not.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Ok pour la fumée, mais l'histoire de chauve-souris, madame, c'était dans les films. Allez, oust, oust, vous délirez, madame.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me, for I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Vous avez le
Thank you,
syndrome.
mortal, but do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Eh oh, hein.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Eh, t'as juste pas de vie.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Time has lost its effect on me.
T'es pas un vampire. Je me demande en vrai si lui, il faudrait pas que je le tue, genre. Non, c'était pas ça. C'était dans son entourage. En quoi elle est dans son entourage? Parce que c'était pas plutôt l'autre qui parlait d'elle, Madame... Oh, Croft. Du coup, lui... Oh, je peux le traiter. Ah, j'avais pas vu ça. Ah, quand je vais le traiter contre la fatigue, je vais l'attraper dans un coin. Là. Ça va être magique. Est-ce que je parle comme un vampire? Ouais. J'ai bien des chances. Puis je serai un méchant vampire. Ouais. Éviter la maladie. Cracher, tousser ou éternuer sans faire attention propage la grippe. Ces microbes sont expulsés par le nez et la gorge. Ne toussez pas en public. En vrai, c'est parfait que je fasse ce jeu en ce moment, j'ai envie de vous dire. Voyez.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet.
Pippa.
My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Ça veut dire quoi ça?
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Du coup, je viens d'y penser. En fait, si je trouve le remède contre la fatigue, autant que je le donne à l'autre docteur aussi. Non. Après, ce sera pas pour le cry, mais pour qu'il aide.
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
Grave! Est-ce que je lui dis je vous devriez changer d'attitude?
I don't like your attitude, Nurse Hawkins. Pessimism can be as lethal as the epidemic in times like these.
Ouais.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter.
Ouais.
I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Ok, mais faut éviter.
Pembroke staff coping with
Garder espoir.
Not well.
Keep hope.
Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Ok.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Ok. Écoute, je m'as pas vraiment appris une nouvelle chose.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Mais toi, va falloir te rendre un peu plus optimiste. Parce que c'est pas possible. T'es dans un hôpital, t'as perdu tout espoir et t'es là, tu viens rapporter ton mauvais œil aux gens comme ça, là, je suis pas d'accord.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Ah, ok, bah c'est tout à l'heure. Ouais, non, rien. Je pensais que... Ah, genre toi, t'as ta chambre solo. Ok, bonjour.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Bienvenue à Londres. Parlez-moi de
What can you
vous.
tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
C'est quoi? D'abord, je vais m'en occuper parce que j'ai l'impression sinon elle va pas du tout me parler. Ça va être chiant de ouf. Du coup.
This hospital seems to be falling
Good evening.
apart.
I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
Ah,
I
ok.
suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Ok. Ouais, je te laisse te reposer et je reviendrai plus tard.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to
As for
give you the
me,
benefit of the doubt.
what a blundering idiot.
Bonjour.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Is there anything else that's
Okay.
bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
J'ai voulu faire son bilan de santé et c'est ça qu'il me dit, wesh. T'es
Tell me
grave
about
inutile.
yourself, Mr. Fiddick. I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work. and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm
Ouais.
a carpenter.
Ah, bah
And
du
a
coup
good
tout
one, too.
s'explique.
But that means I need
Accident de travail. I understand.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd.
Ah, j'ai jamais croisé eux pour l'instant.
But there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable.
Ah,
And your
t'inquiète.
colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility.
Ah bah oui. Ah bah oui, ouais, logique. Il peut pas puisque c'est un vampire, sinon il serait en train d'essayer de te grailler sur le billard. Du coup, c'est pas ouf.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you.
C'est pas ouf. T'es un chirurgien, tu peux même pas pratiquer, c'est pas... Voilà quoi. Lettre inachevée. Pembroke Hospital, le 2 novembre. Mes chers enfants, je suis désolée de ne pas avoir pu écrire avant. De ne pas avoir pu vous écrire avant. Mais écrire me fait un mal de chien. Ne vous inquiétez pas. Papa va sortir de l'hôpital dès que les médecins auront soigné son bras. D'ici là, si jamais vous avez besoin de quoi que ce soit, allez voir Mr. Chadwick et dites-lui que vous êtes les enfants d'Harvey Fiddick. Vous vous souvenez de Robert Chadwick? C'est le grand moustacheux qui m'a aidé à préparer la porte de la maison. Au printemps dernier. Allez le voir et demandez-lui un peu d'argent. Il ne pourra pas vous le refuser. Je suis désolée de ne plus être en état de travailler pour l'instant. Mais nous trouverons une solution dès que je serai sortie, ne vous en faites pas. Tout ira bien dès que papa aura récupéré un bras aussi fort qu'avant. Dès que les médecins auront fait ce qu'il faut. Ouais, je sais pas, mettez une suite. Ouais, du coup, ça, faudrait peut-être trouver les enfants. Peut-être lui tuer directement. Vous voulez pas finir votre lettre?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Attendez.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps.
Okay.
Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
C'est pas ouf.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea.
Attends, mais comment ça ils ont pas pu trouver son corps?
What my kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their
Et
mother?
si elle était pas morte?
The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
J'aurais dit heureusement. Hein.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Mais non, t'es pas un pauvre idiot. Bonjour.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune.
Ah, moi, je suis
Such
dans
an
vous.
honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland.
Ah, du coup, tu vas m'aider pour les bras.
I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Mm-hmm.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Ok. C'est méchant, wesh. La flatterie ne vous mènera nulle part. C'est grave méchant, wesh. Je vous aiderai avec
plaisir. It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Ah, tu me fais flipper, hein.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Ouais.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True.
Calme-toi.
Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Ouais, je t'inquiète.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Ah, ok. Même pas étudié en plus. Oh! Non,
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Ouais, raconte mon
Tell me
histoire.
Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Okay.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Ah bah super.
Was a mistake.
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones and flesh.
Ok. Super, merci.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Je pourrais parler à l'autre. Et tu vas pouvoir me parler de tout ça.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Bah déjà, je viens d'apprendre que c'était pas un accident, monsieur.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless.
Mais non, t'inquiète.
What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Ouais, mais non, dans tous les cas, c'est pas de ta
You
faute.
can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Ouais, t'inquiète, calme.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Ok. L'hôpital ne peut plus accepter de nouveaux patients à cause de l'épidémie de grippe. L'hôpital complet, veuillez rentrer chez vous. Super ça. Hein? Le... J'ai l'impression genre on voit que le manteau, mais en fait non, on voit aussi une part de son visage. Mais bref, chelou, bizarre. Je sais pas, je suis censée être dans mon bureau. T'es qui toi?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed, yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd.
Hello.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Pardon?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Ouais, ton animosité n'est pas nécessaire en fait.
Such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
Ouais.
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine,
Lui, je vais le graille.
more about this place.
En premier.
I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Mais comment ça, ils sortent de...
Methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Ouais, mais comment ça, ils sortent de...
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Eh ben, en vrai, c'est faux.
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Ouais. Ouais.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Et je peux le grailler maintenant, genre.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money? Fame?
No.
Or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Bah ouais, le savoir c'est notre meilleure arme. Mais il est bizarre,
Knowledge has
lui.
always been and will remain our main weapon. And it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative. It is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
Mm-hmm.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Mais il est trop bizarre, votre pote.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
T'es médecin, mais tu veux pas faire avancer la science. Il y a un souci, monsieur. Mais toi, t'inquiète pas, je vais te grailler. Oh, 2600. Tu seras tellement bon à graille.
Thelma
Hello.
Harcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Ouais, je vais mener mon enquête.
All right.
Ah bah super. Je suppose qu'il a pas de la paix.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
What?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Sinon il le ferait pas, mais c'est bizarre.
These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
Tu fais peur.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one too.
Ouais.
Most people fear or at least have a respect for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Ah, Milton.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Ok, regardez ces cadavres.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Ok. Du coup, ça va, c'est plutôt une bonne cause.
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Ouais, je trouve qu'ils ont creusé bêtement.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago.
Ah.
You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Ah. Elle l'a tué halluciné. Je l'ai tué.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Mais qui vient vous acheter des choses? Bah, les gens.
It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember?
Ouais.
And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Ok.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
Bah ouais.
I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay.
Il est clairement pas dans la religion.
Do you really believe good?
Ouais, il est clairement pas dans la religion hindouiste.
Everything decays.
J'aurais cru.
If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored.
Parce que de base, eux, ils croient à la réincarnation.
I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't
you say? Voilà.
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Question personnelle, c'est bon. Faisons affaire. Qu'est-ce que vous me présentez?
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Ah! La codéine est un puissant médicament analgésique et intuitif. Elle est souvent utilisée pour calmer la douleur et la toux. Oh! Oh, je vais acheter. Opium. Avec la propagation de l'épidémie et le manque endémique de médicaments légaux, l'opium a recommencé à être utilisé par des concitoyens pour ses propriétés sédatives et anesthésiantes. Formule énigmatique. Cette formule est notée sur un bout de papier, semble assez complexe. Elle doit être analysée. Ok. Faut que j'aille préparer... Faut que j'aille voir si je peux préparer du coup des médocs. Votre ville a besoin de vous. Chaque vie sauvée pour une aide médicale efficace est un coup de plus droit au cœur de l'épidémie. Bénévoles sont en différence.
I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope
it's locked, all right.
Attends, mais moi aussi je veux rentrer, wesh. Attends, il a quoi? Pourquoi son cœur il est comme ça? Attends, moi aussi je veux voir le cadavre. Ah, il affiche. Au nom de la miséricorde. Ok, ça on a déjà vu. Du coup, je vais monter là-haut. C'est l'autre, non?
How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Ouais.
It's locked.
Birmingham, 27 octobre, longue lettre. Salut Sorette, comment ça se passe dans la capitale? Ici à Birmingham, c'est pas terrible. On dirait que la grippe a fait son retour et on a beaucoup de gens infectés dans le voisinage. Tu te souviens de Miss Sheila, la vieille alcoolique du 3e, elle est morte il y a 2 jours et quelqu'un a déjà emménagé dans son appartement. Moi, il faudrait me donner un sacré paquet d'argent pour me faire dormir dans le lit d'une femme morte de la grippe il y a à peine quelques heures. Pardon d'avoir mis autant de temps à répondre à ta dernière lettre, je dois m'occuper de Paul, de maman et de papa, tout en travaillant à l'usine. Alors j'ai eu du mal à trouver le temps d'écrire à ma sœur préférée. Au fait, mon fils m'a dit de passer le bonjour à sa tata Pipa. Tu devrais le voir, le petit garnement. Il me fait déjà tourner en bourrique. Maman, elle te fait dire de rapporter encore de ces délicieux gâteaux la prochaine fois que tu reviendras à la maison. Dans ta dernière lettre, tu m'as dit que tu allais peut-être quitter ton poste au Pembroke Hospital. Laisse-moi te dire que tu feras mieux d'y réfléchir à 2 fois. C'était vrai. C'est vrai qu'il y a toujours du boulot à l'usine, mais les salaires sont lamentables et on s'ennuie plus qu'une journée sans partie de jambes en l'air. Oh, j'ai un nouveau fiancé. Et non, je ne suis pas une traînée. Juste de Sainte-Nitouche. Si tu veux vraiment démissionner et faire quelque chose de plus utile que compter les morts tous les matins, tu ferais peut-être mieux de rester à Londres et de rejoindre ce groupe dont tu m'as parlé, cette garde de Priven ou je ne sais quoi. Je n'ai jamais entendu parler d'eux, mais s'ils sont comme tu dis ou je ne sais quoi. Mais s'ils sont comme tu l'as dit, une sorte de milice qui veut vraiment changer les choses, c'est peut-être un bon endroit pour toi. Mais veille juste à te rester en arrière et laisser les autres passer en premier. C'est comme ça que mon pauvre Billy est mort à la guerre, parce qu'il prenait la tête de beaucoup trop de patrouilles, saleté de guerre. Enfin bref, viens nous voir le plus vite possible et donne-moi de tes nouvelles d'ici là. Je t'aime, Sœurette, Lucie, Paul, maman et papa. Ok. Mrs. Pepper, were you? Avis public, prévention de la grippe espagnole. Couvrez-vous la bouche d'un mouchoir pour tousser et éternuer, marchez pour aller au travail, ne crachez pas, utilisez votre propre tasse pour boire, évitez les foules, si vous tombez malade, allez au lit et appelez le médecin. Comment fabriquer un masque? Prenez un morceau de d'étamine ordinaire de 40 cm sur 20 et pliez-le en rectangle de 20 cm sur 20 cm. Oula. Puis pliez-le à nouveau en un rectangle de 20 cm sur 10. Attachez les cordons d'environ 25 cm de chaque côté pour pouvoir l'attacher. Placez-le sur votre nez et votre bouche comme indiqué sur l'image. Imprimé par la commission de santé du comté de Londres. Ok. Dire qu'ils n'avaient pas les mêmes problèmes que nous. Rien d'autre, ok. Je suppose que là c'est les jardins.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Bonjour. Putain, c'est un niveau 6 quand même, hein. Ça va, je m'en suis sorti. Il m'a même pas touché une fois. Par contre, son sang, pas ouf. J'ai l'impression. C'est qu'il y en a beaucoup en plus. Tu te calmes le squal, hein. Allez! Allez, dernier coup. Ah, mais... Oui, ne vous inquiétez pas, je vais évoluer bientôt. Je pensais pas mourir bêtement quand même. Et puis en vrai, j'étais pas censé mourir. Ah ouais, c'est... ok. Ah, c'est Pipa?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Ouais.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Non.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
Soyez fiers de tout ce que vous avez accompli. Ouais.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Mais non, faut pas dire ça, madame. Non?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
J'aurais plus tard hein, dans le jardin. Il est grand leur hôpital quand même.
It's locked.
Not now.
Toujours occupé lui là-bas. Là. Oh, oh. Ouh. On va chlasse des gens. Dossier médical de Thomas Elwood. Homme, 28 ans, docteur Tippett. Convalescent, 16 septembre. Date de sortie à déterminer. Remarque, le visage du patient était sévèrement brûlé, défiguré par une bombe. Durant la guerre, malgré l'utilisation de plusieurs sédatifs, il affirme endurer régulièrement de violentes douleurs comme si les flammes étaient toujours en train de brûler tout sous sa peau. L'examen des tissus ne montre aucune trace d'inflammation, d'infection ou de gonflement. Les cicatrices sont propres. Est-ce un cas de dommage nerveux persistant? Les patients ne savent jamais de se tenir responsable de sa défiguration. Est-ce un cas de culpabilité du survivant? Des douleurs fantômes qui se manifestent comme une punition pour ne pas être mort avec ses camarades. Ah, intéressant. Ce serait une bonne question à lui poser ça. En plus, après, ça, je pourrais le diagnostiquer ou le manger. Est-ce que j'ai vraiment envie de manger un blessé de guerre? Peut-être que oui. Dommage.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Sérum de régénération léger, ok. Traitement pour... fatigue. Il faut de la quinine, tartrate ferreux. Solution d'hyp... Wow. Des trucs... bof, hein. Amélioration des armes. Vous pourrez améliorer votre arme au niveau supérieur avec des ingrédients requis. Elle infligera plus dégâts gagnera des emplacements de personnalisation. Ok. Ah, je peux. Ah, manque de poignées, comment... Ah ouais, quand même, il en faut beaucoup. Ah, il m'en faudra encore plus, quoi. Oh! Module dégâts, module sang, absorbe des points de sang lorsque l'un touche sa cible ou augmente les dégâts infligés. On absorbe le sang. Ensuite, c'est pas le genre d'arme que je vais utiliser parce que vas-y, une arme à deux mains, bof, pas ouf. Belle arme. Morceau de gâchette commune, ok. C'est pas pour aujourd'hui. Ah, t'as... Okay.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time.
Article sur les icônes. C'est une occasion... Oula. C'est une occasion rare et pratiquement un privilège de pouvoir approcher un vampire et d'observer leurs caractéristiques physiques et psychologiques les plus intrigantes, d'un œil scientifique et rationnel. Voici quelques-unes des capacités les plus fascinantes que j'ai pu observer ces 10 dernières années en m'entretenant avec quelques vampires ou icônes comme ils préfèrent s'appeler. Vitesse surnaturelle. Un vampire peut agir et se mouvoir exactement comme un mortel, mais l'œil aguerri remarquera que leurs réflexes sont bien plus aiguisés et qu'ils peuvent réagir plus vite que n'importe quel humain. À plusieurs occasions, alarme, surprise, besoin de fuir, j'ai pu voir un vampire bouger si rapidement que j'ai cru qu'il avait simplement disparu pour apparaître ailleurs. L'œil humain ne peut pas suivre leurs mouvements lorsqu'ils se déplacent à cette vitesse, mais il ne s'agit ni de dématérialisation ni de téléportation. Il s'agit uniquement d'une vitesse surnaturelle. Pour moi, c'est un attribut presque félin qui leur permet de courir, esquiver ou bien sauter plus loin et plus vite que nous. J'ai également remarqué que se mouvoir à cette vitesse les exténuait et qu'ils étaient donc sujets à des limites physiques. Mesmérisme. L'une des plus puissantes compétences d'un vampire puisse utiliser celle de forcer un mortel à lui obéir. J'appelle cette caractéristique le mesmérisme. Mais elle n'a aucun lien avec la capacité humaine à changer l'état mental de quelqu'un. Un vampire peut soumettre l'esprit d'un humain à sa volonté, voire le briser. L'un des vampires avec lesquels je me suis entretenue m'a même expliqué que plus un sujet résistait, plus les dégâts pouvaient être irréversibles. C'est comme si le vampire pouvait fracturer la psyché de sa cible. Ce même vampire m'a également expliqué que cette compétence nécessitait un long apprentissage et que les résultats pouvaient largement varier d'un sujet à l'autre. Implanter un faux souvenir, en effacer un douloureux, les possibilités sont aussi vastes que terrifiantes. Conscience du sang. Ces caractéristiques de vampire est peut-être la plus terrible de toutes, car la principale cause des tragédies qui surviennent entre nos espèces, les vampires ont soif de sang. Ils doivent faire preuve d'une grande maîtrise d'eux-mêmes pour ne pas sauter comme des bêtes enragées sur la première goutte de sang venue. Ils ont besoin de sang pour opérer et pour utiliser leur pouvoir surnaturel. Un vampire affamé peut être très affaibli, mais s'il ne peut pas mourir de soif ou de faim, ce désir, ce besoin de sang explique pourquoi les vampires y réagissent avec autant de force. Un vampire m'a avoué que le sang pouvait parfois l'aveugler lorsque son odeur et son attrait devenaient trop puissants. Lorsqu'il se concentre, un vampire peut pratiquement voir le sang autour de lui, à l'intérieur des corps, à proximité, à travers les murs, sur une arme pourtant propre, etc. Ce même vampire m'a même dit qu'il était capable de percevoir si un mortel avait le sang pur ou bien contaminé, ce qui lui permettait de sentir des maladies, des vêtements ou même des objets infectés dans une pièce. Si cela se révèle vrai, les possibilités d'application médicale de ce pouvoir sont tout simplement incroyables. T'as parlé dans le vide, mec. Ok, genre on a le dialogue de Harvey qui est juste en bas, quoi. De base, il est pas censé avoir de reflet. Hein. Du coup, on va le faire dormir, il va évoluer et j'espère pouvoir mieux m'attaquer aux autres en bas. Coagulation, vous figez le sang dans les veines de votre proie, la laissant sans défense. Vous créez une barrière invisible qui absorbe les dégâts directs jusqu'à sa destruction ou sa dissipation. Sang, je pense. Coagulation, Vampyr se concentre sur le sang de sa proie pour l'immobiliser, la laisser sans défense. C'est plus facile de tuer quelque chose qui ne bouge pas. Ouais. Je confirme. Oh. Pour plus tard, du coup. Ok. Bah pour l'instant, j'ai pas eu tant besoin de ça qu'utiliser des sérums. Du coup, plutôt ça, je pense. Pardon. Après, on ira taper les mecs dans le jardin, récupérer le portefeuille, leur donner et tout.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals.
Ah, niveau 6, bien ça.
But what about my thirst for blood?
Oh, bonjour.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
Okay.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted.
Okay.
I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance.
Ah,
This is
il y en a même pas en plus.
And space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take
Okay.
this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
Thank
The
you.
abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Merci.
It's locked, all right.
Super.
It's locked.
Il y a un nouveau. Nothing. Lui est toujours occupé. Pff, nul. Peut-être monter. Est-ce que je peux monter? Bah super. Je monte pour que la porte elle soit fermée. Nul. De l'autre côté, je suppose c'est pareil. Ouais, c'est... Est-ce que je vais pas plutôt d'abord m'occuper... Die, die, die. Hello. Come here. Oh. C'est nul un peu. Ah, ils sont... Ah. C'est pour ça qu'ils étaient trop à m'attaquer. Voilà, ça me fait du sang. J'attaque. Fuck, 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 fuck. Toi. C'est pas trop une attaque d'une distance, hein. Parce que j'ai été loin et ça a pas trop touché. Ça, je dis rien. Mais ça a pas vraiment touché. Photographie dans un portefeuille. Une photographie d'un couple amoureux et souriant avec quelques mots inscrits Milton et puis pas. Quoi?
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item.
Ooh.
Those two have hidden their affections well.
Intéressant. Dis donc. Alors. Du coup là on est dans la mort. Non, c'est ça que je vais faire. Vraiment que j'arrête. Ah, du sang là-haut, comme par hasard. Et puis on va se faire attaquer par des trucs bizarres. Ce sera même pas l'escale. Ouais, non, j'aurais peut-être pas dû sortir. I want to go back. C'est monté tout à l'heure. I never go back. No, no, no. I never go back. Ah, du sang au sous-sol. Je sais même pas par où je suis rentrée. Ah si, je rentre par là, ok. Stone thing. Apparemment, non. J'ai entendu des mots chelous en plus. Bien où? Sous. Est-ce que les sous, c'est la vie?
It's locked, all right.
Comme par hasard. Hey! Moi aussi, je m'occupe d'abord de lui.
the infected William Bishop.
Ouais.
Must be the same strain. This
Mais elle avait
sickness moves
dit.
faster than influenza.
Faudrait peut-être que je vois plus de sang. Du coup, on passe par là avant. Est-ce que je suis pas allé et qu'on peut toujours trouver des trucs intéressants.
Balls
There.
of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
M'a fait flipper pendant 2 secondes, j'ai cru que c'était un gros rat. Plus un chat.
Will surely grant me access to the basement.
Ah mais ça c'est bien. Ah! Mais t'étais pas... Ok, c'est un autre. Chais! Pardon. Je devrais arrêter ce genre de comportement.
I cannot enter.
Comme par hasard, c'est fermé. On monte encore là-haut. Je suis pas marrant. Le petit corps. Ok. Nothing else. Je suppose que le dernier, il est au sous-sol, hein. Ah, fait flipper. On va le trouver au sous-sol, obligé. J'aime pas trop ça. Ouais. Ah, en plus. Ils sont beaucoup.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
C'est bon, il est mort. Et je cherche à pas tuer les autres là-bas, là. M'a fait flipper, moi. Je veux pas. Ah, il est mort. Ça, c'est bien. Non, même pas. Vraiment que j'arrête. Alors que je passe par là-bas après. Ok. Investigation locale. Une nouvelle enquête sur les citoyens est disponible. Appuyez pour... Ok. C'est ici que vous pouvez consulter les enquêtes sur les citoyens triés par quartier. Vous pouvez démarrer une nouvelle mission de citoyen en la suivant sur... Puis en consultant votre carte pour afficher la zone à explorer. Ok. Ah du coup, ok, plus dur sur la chute. Une nuit dans le jardin. Et enquête chrétien manquant et mauvaise cible. C'est bien ça. Du coup, rapport de décès. Bureau du médecin légiste de Pembroke Hospital. Rapport Samuel Connor, caucasien, masculin, 39, inconnu, pêcheur. Décès naturel. Cause probable du décès, pneumonie foudroyante due à une consolidation pulmonaire causée par un virus grippe espagnol. Participant à l'examen, Dr Corcoran, Tippett, Nurse Kenwet Brannagan, non-signature Corcoran, Tippett. Ok.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Ah, donc ils ont faussé une... Ok.
It's locked.
Je peux pas...
It's locked.
Ok. Absorption de sang. Vous avez obtenu une nouvelle arme gauche. Ok. On va équiper tout ça. Je peux l'améliorer? Non, encore. Super. Putain, mais non, il a pas changé. Ah, là. Ouais, c'est ça. Super. Ok, là, il n'y a rien. Je suis trop là. Faire très attention. Attends, mais de base, il y avait un truc, non? Ah non, ok, c'est juste par rapport aux portes. Il est comment? Ok. Bonjour! Merde! Est-ce qu'il y a des trucs? Non. Genre, il n'y a personne. Eh, je me disais aussi. Eh! Fais pas des trucs comme ça, en fait. Hein. Mais oh! Il va me tuer, il va me tuer! Il va me tuer! Non! Je veux pas qu'il me tue! Il va me tuer! Non! Par contre, je m'attendais pas du tout à ça. Hein. J'aurais pu au moins me prévenir. Me dire, hey, vous risquez de vous faire attaquer. Vous devriez faire une réserve de sang. Je sais pas. Ça aurait été mieux de le savoir avant. Petit truc comme ça. Et du coup, ok. Ça explique pourquoi le mec il se téléportait depuis tout à l'heure. Ou faire réserve de sang. Ah, c'est bien ça. Genre, on garde les armes et tout. Tout. Non, non, non. Ok, je l'ai trop mal fait. Genre, clairement, je l'ai trop mal fait de ouf. Je l'ai trop mal joué. Ne vous inquiétez pas, je vais réussir à l'avoir. De toute façon, c'est ma première galère. Faut bien galérer dans la vie. Il m'a fait flipper, j'ai cru qu'il était encore en vie. J'avais fait oh, tu vas 2 minutes, hein. Ça va 2 minutes, hein. Vas-y, meurs. Ça va 2 minutes vos histoires, hein. Du coup, ça c'est bon. Et j'ai de la quinine. Ça pourrait être utile pour un sérum contre la fatigue. Et oui. Je suppose qu'en vrai, plus rien à regarder.
It's locked, all right.
Comme par hasard. Voilà. Ça, j'utilise pas trop de sang et je serai tranquille face à l'autre. Ça, c'est bien joué. L'autre, il est là-bas, il va m'attendre. Ah, je l'aime pas. Eh, tu vas die, hein. Tu vas pas m'avoir comme ça, en fait. Voilà. Voilà. Allez, me touille maintenant. C'est bon.
Skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger.
Pardon.
To drink blood is so tempting.
Pardon, c'est pas ce que je voulais faire en fait.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Y a pas de sang, y a pas un truc vivant avec du sang que je peux voir. M'a vraiment moché en plus, hein. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ok. Ça, est-ce qu'on va pouvoir améliorer? Ouais, c'est bien ça. Diminuer la consommation d'endurance et absorbe de points. Je préfère celui-là en vrai. Ouais. Mais du coup, je ne pas l'améliorer maintenant. Lui. Toujours pas. Non. J'aurais peut-être dû le garder pour le revendre. Je me fais attaquer, je suis dans la merde. Non, 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 non. Je peux pas mourir bêtement comme ça juste parce que je suis en manque de vie. C'est pas ouf. Clairement pas ouf. J'étais sûre j'allais me faire attaquer bêtement. Hey! Ça j'aime bien. Est-ce que je peux en préparer un? Faut que j'arrête. Faut que j'arrête. Formule énigmatique. Ça tout à l'heure on l'avait pas eu. Ça, je vais l'utiliser pour une ronde pour la nuit et je vais le donner au docteur. Comme ça, il sera plus malade. À moins que ce soit pour quelqu'un d'autre. Ouais, du coup, en fait, là, on le voyait même pas en plus. Alors, c'était vraiment... vas-y, fais-toi attraper. Vas-y, viens. Ça, je t'attends. Voilà, espèce de vermine. Sale petite vermine. Putain, mais genre, ils sont revenus. Ils font flipper, vos trucs. Là, l'ambiance, elle est... Moi, je veux pas tenter de plus me faire attaquer. C'est bon, j'ai assez donné. Je vous évite. Ça m'arrange de les éviter. Là, je ressortirai, on aura encore deux devant moi. Là. Ah, c'était sûr. En plus, c'est les mêmes que tout à l'heure. Pas que je vous aime pas, mais je vous aime pas. Du coup, je vais faire le tour. Puisque j'ai peur un peu. C'est pas que j'ai peur. Mais je préfère les éviter. Bien. Non. Petit crane. Elle est où? Ah, là-bas.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor.
Yep.
Did you find anything of value?
Yep.
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Ok. Les maladies font baisser la qualité du sang. Les citoyens se réunissent avec les bons médicaments. Parlez aux patients dans la pièce située derrière de Rediffusion pour voir son état de santé. Un corbeau à l'hôpital.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Appuyez sur
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Attends, c'était vraiment ça qu'il fallait que je lui donne?
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already.
Ok.
The rest is up to me now.
Du coup, on peut discuter.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Alors, en vrai, là, ta voix elle va mieux. Hein.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Qu'est-ce qui vous arrive, monsieur?
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Mais en fait, t'es chiant.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
I'm so tired. Will this shift never end?
Faut que j'aille retrouver aussi Milton. Ma petite... quoi? N'oublie pas le sang des citoyens pour n'importe. Ces citoyens un niveau de charme à faire avec à la vôtre et faites le bon choix. Ouais, t'inquiète. Milton, who are you?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Always.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Du coup, maintenant, on comprend mieux.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Ouais.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. With all the money.
Pas une si bonne nouvelle que ça, en fait.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Non.
Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody's as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
C'est vrai, il a pas tort sur ça.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples, just like you, come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired?
Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
C'est vrai. Du coup, je vais aller parler avec ta copine. Elle va me porter plus d'infos.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Bye. Bye. Oh, j'ai jamais parlé à elle.
At least that mistress of the dark has stopped following me.
Non, pas toi. Toi, t'es pas toi, t'es inutile. Tu m'as fait peur. Ah, mais la porte est fermée. Bye, pa.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Ouais.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Il me manque un dernier truc à prendre sur elle. J'ai tout appris. Ah, lui, il est en récupération, c'est pour ça il veut pas parler. Encore comme ça. Il manque un truc sur Milton. Faut que je lui prépare à lui. Ah non, il y a un autre truc. Le truc où ils ont falsifié la mort. Where is she? Hello.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What? Oh.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
C'était clairement pas pour vous. Mr. Cochran. Ah, c'est horrible.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Alors déjà, j'avais appris que vous avez falsifié une mort. Et comme par hasard, je peux même pas vous en parler. Super.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Bon, je vais voir l'autre. Attends, peut-être que lui aussi... Vous faites quoi tous les deux là?
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Oh, t'abuses, hein. La chirurgie pourrait vous aider, je suis pas sûre. La beauté physique ne fait pas tout. J'ai envie de te le dire, oui. Mais je suis pas sûre que c'est vraiment ce qu'ils veulent entendre. Vous ne pourrez pas vous cacher derrière moi. Ah, ça.
You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones.
Ouais.
Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends all died in the trenches. It's shameful enough to be alive with these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
T'inquiète.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was.
Mr. Elwood, seriously.
There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Super.
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all.
Ouais, ça on le savait déjà.
While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of blood. And the pain, it's real.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome.
Cotard syndrome.
She's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly,
En fait, t'es amoureux d'elle, dis-le. Simple.
Join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
You told me before you don't want your children to see you like this. Do you have any other family?
My sister Agatha has raised my nippers since their mother died. Don't want them to look at me like this.
Vos enfants vous aiment, ouais.
How could children despise their father injured in the war?
What do you think? They saw me. Once. My poor angels left the room crying.
Ah.
They keep on having nightmares every week, my sister told me.
Okay.
Your sister's not a child. I'm sure she has nothing but respect for a wounded soldier, and you are her brother.
You don't know my sister Agatha. She may be young, but she's all discipline and morality. If she ever found out what really happened...
She doesn't have to know.
She's a sly one, my sister. One day she'll find out the truth and knock 7 bells out of me. Nah. I'm better off here.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Mr. Hawcroft. Il est où l'autre là?
Good evening, Miss Hawcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Votre relation avec là, Monsieur Elwood.
Why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Ah, on sait pas, hein.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Hey, you're not a
Do
vampire.
you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Le jour où je te donne du
I'll
sang,
leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal.
tu vas goûter, tu vas faire ah, c'est pas bon. On vous connaît, madame, on vous connaît, on vous connaît.
Good evening.
Je fasse son diagnostic.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Ah, c'est horrible.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Ah, mais t'as pas de douleur en fait, du coup, c'est pas ouf.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Du coup, faut que j'aille voir l'autre là. Bref, je vais évoluer. Et ensuite, on arrêtera là pour aujourd'hui.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Ouais, non, c'est sûr que c'est pas un cadeau, pas son rien important. J'hésite. Vos paroles sont réconfortantes ou... Non, je suis l'arcanation, non, pas
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Ok, Edgar.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors.
Ouais.
Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
Bah ouais, logique.
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit.
Ouais.
Certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Qui la médecine? Est-ce que je vais pas plutôt voir d'abord la meuf? Ouais. Après un petit coup de repos, ça me ferait pas de mal. Oui, j'avais pas capté que c'était ouvert ici. Du coup, on va prendre... Vous utilisez votre endurance pour vous fondre dans les ombres et devenir invisible pour la plupart des ennemis se déplacent dans cet état, consomme encore plus d'endurance. Vous sortez des ombres si vous attaquez, esquivez ou lorsque l'endurance est épuisée. Je préfère charge. Comme ça, je pourrais améliorer... ouais. Je peux pas améliorer. Bah, c'est sûr. Griffe, lance de sang. Griffe. C'est tout. Événement majeur dans le quartier. Chaque nuit, les conséquences de vos actes peuvent améliorer ou dégrader la situation sanitaire du quartier. Celle-ci peut aussi se détériorer si des maladies se propagent parmi ses citoyens. Événement majeur dans le quartier. Plus vous tuerez des citoyens dans un quartier deviendra insalubre. Si la situation sanitaire d'un quartier tombe sous le seuil critique, ce quartier plongera dans le chaos. Il n'appartient qu'à vous de décider du sort d'un quartier. Il arrive quoi? Ah non, du coup, lui, il va mieux. Ouais, bah du coup, ouais, tant mieux. Ah bah du coup, je vais voir d'abord le mec malade et ensuite... C'est bien ça. Genre, il y a un réassort. Du coup, il est là-bas. Non, c'est pas là.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Seems to be falling apart. But Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Ouais, t'inquiète.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Bien ça.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming.
Lequel?
I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Vous parlez du qui? Est-ce que si c'est l'autre là qui m'a fait une morale là, de francs là? C'est plus normal.
The ambulance driver was quite rude,
Ah.
for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Ah.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Oui, c'est vrai.
Have you heard rumors of blackmail going on in this hospital?
Dr. Reed, are you trying to take advantage of me?
Of course not, Mrs. Goswick. I'm just curious.
Well, go be curious somewhere else, please.
T'es pas très... Hein? Toi là,
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
t'as intérêt à parler.
I'm okay.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Okay.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of.
Oh, tu sais pas non plus... Non, t'inquiète, mais tu sais pas aussi de quoi je suis capable.
Have you heard rumors about blackmail in this hospital?
No.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Non mais non, même genre quand tu vas bien, tu veux pas parler, ça va pas le faire,
I
mec.
have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
De toute façon, c'est un méchant.
Waste your time with me.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Un téléphone qui sonne, hein.
Just a dozen years or so.
I've never seen so many people dying at the same time.
Hey, Clay!
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed, still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
J'aurais peut-être dû te tuer.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
Comment je vais te
How's
crailler?
your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated alright, I'll be fine.
Mais comment je vais te
What's
cry?
wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
Et le premier que je graille, c'est lui. Le premier. C'est pas possible. Oh, je te graille.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
Soyez prêts à mourir bientôt est très tentante. Mais je veux pas qu'ils se sentent menacés. La justice finira bien par vous rattraper. Non. Nous devons tous payer le prix de nos
We
actions.
can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
Ok,
I'll leave you
parfait.
for now, Mr. Cox.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off this time.
Mr. Milton, I have to talk to you.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Mec,
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the oldest patient here.
Goodbye, Milton.
non mais tiens, il fait mal son taf. Je sais pas, je pourrais lui en parler. Hey mec, tu pourrais faire minimum plus attention.
I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
Ah mais c'est la vampire, non?
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Hello.
You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Bah ouais.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
Non.
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best, to ease their pain.
Clairement pas eu.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
Sérieusement?
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Déjà, j'ai croqué personne, hein, pour
Dr.
commencer.
Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Répondez-vous moi, pourquoi tu s'agirait d'un autre vampire? Pourquoi ne pas régler le problème vous-même?
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Sûr, c'est Pipa.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Oh.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths. Due to massive blood loss.
Oh.
I'll take care of it.
Clairement pas
Do
elle.
you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
Quelqu'un pourrait m'ouvrir au moins sa porte?
Now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll
Pas,
be
j'avais
your
dit, je
obligé.
voulais dormir et tout,
I'll
mais
answer all
ça
questions in regards of your
m'intriguait.
condition.
Thank you. Sauf que, est-ce que la porte sera ouverte? Ah, comme par hasard. Royal Garden Hall Theatre. Fletch présente Doris Fletcher. Parfois. Bonjour.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern.
I'm not an intern.
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. threatening an old defenseless woman.
Mais
You
j'ai
know how long I've been a patient here?
pas si menacé personne, hein.
Fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Non.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
No.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off, they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on.
Là, c'est plus pas
See you on the
Hamilton.
next round.
Je vois que ces deux-là, en fait. Ah, c'est ça. Ça ne peut
The
être
patients
que...
and staff might know
Pipa.
something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Every street corner.
Pipa! We're here! Qui a crié help me? Ah, j'ai oublié la lettre tout à l'heure. Lettre froissée. J'en ai assez de tes conneries, Clay. Qu'est-ce que t'as foutu? Tous les docs ne parlent que de ça. Soit disant que mon mari vient de massacrer un stupide gamin. Combien de fois je t'ai dit de compter jusqu'à 20 avant de sortir ton surin? Comment tu veux qu'on continue à faire des affaires et à demander le respect si tu passes ton temps à buter les gens qui t'énervent? Et par-dessus le marché, il paraît que la famille du gamin te cherche et qu'il y en a même un qui a juré de se venger. Ne rentre pas à la maison ce soir. J'ai vu des gens bizarres patrouiller les rues. C'est peut-être une milice communiste ou un truc comme ça, venu pour t'arrêter, alors planque-toi pendant quelques jours. Essaye l'hôpital ou bien Whitechapel. Profite-en pour te rendre utile pour une fois dans ta vie. Et vois si tu peux pas y régler une affaire ou deux tant que tu y es. J'enverrai un de nos gars te chercher dès que la situation se sera calmée. Edwina. Oh, faut que je fasse gaffe. Moi, je veux bien le... Hey, go here, mister.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... Well, we had a disagreement.
Ah.
And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
Que faites-vous
This is a
ici?
dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Ok. Parlez-moi de votre
Tell me
ami.
about your friend.
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Hmm.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
Clairement.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Hey, Doc.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
Oh, vous voulez l'entrer?
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be really grateful.
A grateful Clay Cox? I might just find your knife and bring it back to you to see that happen.
I can give you directions, but I'll be surprised if you manage to find it.
Okay.
My hideout isn't meant to be found easily.
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
Après, je peux peut-être garder son couteau pour moi. Hein.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Oswald, you can't just die like this.
Bref, j'irai chercher Oswald plus tard. Bonjour.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor.
Yes.
Just like the patients.
Ok.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Votre vie à Londres, parce que je crois que j'ai
How
des
are
trucs.
things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Non. Ok.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
C'est pas toi qui as apporté des réponses. Hey, bah.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
T'as de la chance.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones.
No.
Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
C'est toi. Clairement, c'est toi.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
J'irai trouver des informations ailleurs. Il est posé, lui.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Busy de quoi?
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Mec inutile, lui.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Ouais, je confirme.
Have you heard any talk of blackmail going on in the hospital?
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
Ouais, je suis partie lui parler, elle m'a pas trop apporté de nouvelles choses, quoi. C'était pas ouf. Dorothy. Toi.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Un jour. T'inquiète.
Have you heard talk of any blackmail here at the hospital?
No, nothing.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Oh, sweet girl. Read
Qui est cet inconnu? Je peux même pas, genre. Ah, faut que j'aille voir Morty. C'est bizarre, wesh, leur cœur, il scintille et tout. Ah! Bah non, la porte a été archi pas fermée. Oh! Mince, c'est rangé en fait.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Toi, tu rien m'apporter non plus. Ouais, en vrai, faut que je les relaisse en fait tout seul. Ok. Ah. J'ai quelque chose à enquêter.
It's locked. You ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
Ok.
It's locked, all right.
Tout?
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
Ok.
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
Good evening.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give.
Bon, sinon, l'autre, elle est où? Ouais. Ouais.
So many deaths. And what of my own life?
Le chien, étang de sang, là.
It's locked.
Oh.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir.
La question, c'est pourquoi je trouve pas la dernière, en fait. En plus, le
The
mec...
flower's dying. It needs water.
Ouais. J'en refais une. Où elle est? Ah. Ok, ils font des bêtises. Faut que j'aille en bas. Vite. Je trouve pas l'autre infirmière, la dernière, wesh. Ah, meuf, elle a disparu comme ça.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Ouais. Ok. Je te le donne pas maintenant. Il ne serait tardé.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off this time.
Respirez, appuyez sur elle pour aiguiser vos sens. Si un restaurant se peindre de manière étrange, son cœur émettra une lueur caractéristique. Si vous examinez ce point, vous déverrouillerez une interaction spéciale. Essayez de trouver de Rediffusion.
Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax. Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe.
Je vais pouvoir les espionner quand même.
'Cause I told you 'many times, he's really pissed me off this time. 'Cause I told you 'many times, he's really pissed me off this time. 'Cause I told you 'many times, he's really pissed me off this time. 'Cause I told you 'many times, he's really pissed me off this time. 'Cause I told you 'many times, he's really pissed me off this time. 'Cause I told you 'many times, he's really pissed me off this time. 'Cause I told you 'many times, he's really pissed me off this time. 'Cause I told you 'many times, he's really pissed me off this time. 'Cause I told you 'many times, he's really pissed me off this time. 'Cause I told you 'many times, he's really pissed me off this time. 'Cause I told you 'many times, he's really pissed me off this time. 'Cause I told you 'many times, he's really pissed me off this time. 'Cause I told you 'many times, he's really pissed me off this time. 'Cause I
va trouver ça trop bizarre. T'as rien vu, hein?
I cannot enter.
Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax. Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe.
En fait, c'est... Mais pourquoi j'arrive pas, wesh?
Don't worry, we're safe.
Non!
Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax.
Et pourquoi?
Don't worry, we're safe. Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax. Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax. Don't worry, we're safe.
What's that do? What's that do? This isn't even my
Don't worry,
neighborhood.
we're safe.
Non. Attends, en plus, le mec, c'est un membre de gang. Ah. Vous n'avez rien vu. Vous ne me voyez pas.
Hey, Salish! He's spotted! Watch out!
J'ai besoin de sang. Vous voulez pas trop me laisser me nourrir? Besoin de sang. Vous voulez pas me laisser me nourrir? Y'a pas des rats? C'est qui, lui? Comme par hasard.
Don't worry, we're safe.
C'est bon.
Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax.
Mais...
Don't worry, we're safe.
Je comprends pas. Et l'autre là. À tous les citoyens de Londres, couvre-feu, avertissement sanitaire officiel. Un couvre-feu sera sonné tous les soirs à 21h par les cloches des églises. Tous les citoyens doivent rester chez eux à partir de ce moment et jusqu'à 5h du matin. Gouvernement mis en place dans la ville, porter un masque pour empêcher la propagation de la maladie. Famille tombe malade, informer dans les autorités sur le champ. Après 21h, couvre-feu. Puis c'est pas... Ça marche pas comme ça? Non. Je suis nulle. Mais j'arrive pas en fait. Je comprends pas. C'est clairement pas ce que j'ai fait. Ok, faut que je descende. Ok, j'appuie sur la touche. Mais je n'apprends absolument rien.
Oswald, you can't just die like this.
Relax. Don't worry, we're safe. No one is here. Relax.
Je comprends pas. Et l'autre derrière là.
We're safe.
This isn't even my neighborhood.
No one is here. Relax.
Ah, oh là là.
Come back with me.
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Ah, et donc là il passe. Et elle a disparu. Oh. Est-ce que je vais attaquer l'autre là-bas? Non, je peux pas. Ah bah tiens, il y a Oswald en plus. Ah, Oswald il s'est fait attaquer. Par un truc qui n'est pas très du
This
tout
man has
gentil.
been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Comme par hasard, toujours des squales. Je vais attaquer celui du haut, j'ai besoin de sang. Ouais, des petits rats. Une arme, des sous et plein de trucs. Il me dérange ces bruits quand même. Vas-y, viens. Ah. Ah, c'est bon, n'importe quoi. J'allais pas là. Ouais. Voilà. Souris.
I can't believe I'm
Encore.
doing this.
Encore. Wesh.
I have this thirst for blood.
What is that?
Creature is this?
Je l'aime pas trop, hein. Non. Par contre, ils ont pas un peu abusé sur la bête, genre. Ouais, je crois, va falloir que je passe au petit pistolet. Parce que sinon, je vais pas tenir. Ouais. Ouf. Ah, mais aussi, c'est dès le début, j'ai pas les bonnes armes aussi. Je m'étonne. Je suis beau. Super. Non, c'était pas sûr. Je veux bien changer d'arme avant. Du coup, prendre ça s'il vous plaît. Juste histoire de... Et ça j'enlève. Je peux pas le prendre. Bien.
What sort of creature is this?
Ah. C'est bon, meurs. Non, non, non. C'est bon, c'est bon. Non! Il m'a enchaîné. Non. Ouais. Je tolère 2 morts. Et pas une de plus. Pas une de plus. J'ai peur.
What sort of creature is this?
Non, 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 non. Ouah. C'est bon. Non, non, ça va 2 minutes. Non. Non, il restait ça. C'était un tout petit peu. Pourquoi il m'a pas laissé le taper? Pourquoi? Pour... 3 morts. Je tolère 3 morts. Et en plus de ça, ils me mettent même pas toutes mes balles. C'est donc comme ça. Je veux que je fasse quoi, moi, avec 3 balles? Il peut pas, quand je dis pas, il peut pas. Je vais pas survivre.
What sort of creature is this?
Non, 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 ça va 2 minutes. Recule. Recule. C'est bon, vas-y. Let's go. Là. Non, j'ai plus de balles, ça va. J'ai esquivé. C'est ça, c'est de la latence. J'ai esquivé. Il a quand même fait. En mode, c'est tout à fait normal. Je suis pas d'accord. Je ne suis pas d'accord. J'ai plus de balles. C'est pas que je vous aime pas. Va ici avec ça. Je me suis trompée. Est-ce qu'on a le droit à l'erreur? Ah, mais... Non. Vas-y. Mange. Non, va là-bas. Oh! Ce mec qui recharge même pas. J'aurais pas dû faire ça. Vas-y. Non! Mais j'ai essayé d'esquiver, il a pas réussi. Je comprends pas. Je sais que de base je suis naze dans les jeux. Enfin, si. Vous m'avez tous vu dans Batman. Enfin, vous m'avez tous vu. Non, peut-être pas. J'ai envie de vous dire tant mieux. Si vous m'avez pas vu dans Batman. Puis en plus, en vrai, dans Batman, ça va. Me retrouvez pas face à ça. Ah. Ah bah super. Non. 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 Non.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check.
Oh mon
but I should.
Dieu. Oh là là. Ok. Bon de Nurse Crane. Si vous êtes malade, vous n'avez pas d'argent et que vous n'avez pas d'argent, qui que vous soyez, d'où vous venez, Dorothea est là pour vous aider, sans interloupe, sans frais, sans question. Trouvez la maison de Darius Prétecus, et présentez ce bon. Ok, bon après c'est une autre langue.
Some voucher for a free check-up in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
C'est pas ouf. J'abuse.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Non. Attends, à quel moment ils étaient 3 ici? Non, non. Non, 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 non. Je me suis revive, pourquoi en fait? Sûrement pour sortir, c'est une épreuve de base, en plus je voulais pas tomber. Il est tombé quand même, ça m'énerve. Clairement, je vous abandonne ici. Bon, j'ai tout chat fouetté. Comme par hasard. T'es pas censé.
This is despicable.
Léo. Vas-y.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
T'inquiète, t'inquiète. On est potes, on est potes, on est potes. Je vais passer par là. Pas un autre chemin. Oh, citoyen en danger. Prudence, un citoyen en danger pourrait ne pas survivre à la nuit prochaine. Allez lui porter secours. Il est où? Ah, ok. Voilà. Hello. Ouais. Vous allez bien, Mr. Oswald?
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
J'espère. Oh, bah c'est bon. Citoyen sauvé, vous avez sauvé un citoyen qui sera de retour dans son quartier à partir de l'année prochaine. Ok. C'est tout? Oh, un sac. Du coup, je peux partir. Moi, je peux sortir par là. Merci. C'est bien mieux comme ça. Ah, du coup, on le fait évoluer et ensuite on arrêtera là. Sauf s'il y a un autre truc à faire avant. Ouais, non, j'aurais pas WhatsApp. Pas WhatsApp. Et laissez-moi changer d'arme. J'ai le pistolet là. Ouais.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
Vu que j'ai v'là les potions de... Enfin, potions. Sérum de fatigue, je crois que je vais les distribuer. Ça, les gens, ils ont tous bien. Pour la prochaine session. Non, c'est pas là encore. Ouais. Il en a pas besoin. Pas besoin. En vrai, qui en a besoin? Mal de tête. Ok. Bon, plan pour rien quoi. Oh.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
The dead seem peaceful and lost at the same time.
It's locked, all right.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Est-ce qu'il y a un autre truc qu'on peut se dire? Non. Alors,
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
vas-y, je te laisse partir. Non. Vas-y. Maintenant que je sais espionner. Oh, c'est bon. Je peux aller les espionner. Pardon.
How long must I wait, damn it? Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long's it going to take to fix?
Je sors pour les écouter.
Pushing yourself too hard. You don't have to bear the burdens of this hospital alone.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
Ah, du coup, il a fait une
How can
tentative
you
de
say such a
spin.
thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Mais en fait, je comprends. Pourquoi il a mal au cou? Parce qu'il a voulu se pendre. Pourquoi il a voulu se pendre? Parce que le mec, il est totalement dépressif. n'y a pas plus simple comme conclusion. Le mec, il est totalement dépressif. Que je vais régler cette histoire. Je
Good
sais ce
evening,
que vous
Mr.
avez
Goswick.
fait.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Ok. Bah voilà. Il est capable de parler.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Est-ce que l'autre il est parti? Pas encore. Je vais attendre encore un peu. À quelle heure? Je vous attends. Ah, c'est bon. Du coup, il y a l'emplacement qui va se mettre. Là-bas. Voilà. Du coup, là, je comprends mieux. Bah, bravo.
Do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir, and I thank you for your generous donation.
Donc c'est comme ça qu'il se préoccupe, ces objets. Quand je vais le confronter, il va plus savoir parler en anglais.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Ouais, je suis pas sûre de ça.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
Ouais.
You should show respect for the dead. What about their loved ones who may treasure these items you sell?
The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and undesired, sir. I would never deprive anyone of their family artifacts.
Non, mais même, ça reste quand même irrespectueux, mec. C'est quand même irrespectueux. Oh, non mais...
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Bon. On va aller évoluer tranquillement. Il faudrait que j'aille au Whitechapel.
It's locked, all right.
Comme par hasard. J'avais juste mal à la tête. Ça c'est bien. Du coup, au dodo. Je pense que c'est bon. Non, t'es malade ou quoi? Y a pas assez en plus. Y a clairement pas assez. No way. Et ensuite, on améliore la santé. Parce que ça va 2 minutes, je suis mort un peu trop souvent, je trouve. Ensuite, morsure. On améliore bien sûr. Et voilà. Vous pouvez dormir tranquillement. Du coup, on va s'arrêter là. Oula, pourquoi ça diminue? Ça, c'est à cause de l'autre, ça. Ah, il a l'ennemi. D'accord. Ok. Ah bah du coup, je vais préparer ça. Je vais le traiter. Il ira mieux. Après, j'irai le tuer un jour ou l'autre. Mot de tête, faut que je trouve aussi. Mais je crois qu'il faut que j'aille voir d'abord le docteur, lui. Et fatigue pour lui. C'est bon. Du coup, on s'arrête là. Du coup, je vous souhaite à tous une bonne nuit. On se retrouve du coup demain avec Assassin's Creed 2. Et puis c'est tout, hein. Du coup, je vous dis à demain. Tchuss. Bonne nuit. Et il veut toujours pas. C'est la 10e fois qu'il me fait un faux stop comme ça. Du coup, bonne nuit.